Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? What's going on? Ooh, it's blue skies over here. Nice morning. Nice morning over here. Hope everyone's doing good. We back, and well, we're back on a 2 defect streak. So our first run this morning is going to be to go for 3 defect wins in a row, which would be massive. But yeah, had a nice weekend. Saw some friends.
Shirts 8787 just resubscribed for 7 months. J4P 321.
Had a nice chill yesterday as well. Watched the Godzilla film, Godzilla King of the Monsters. That was, well, it's a classic. Bad story, good action film. Scherzer, welcome back to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Good morning, Kumax, Hamaster, Mastered, Mavwa, Close No Cigar, Prof Knight. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Have you used your code, Close No Cigar? After your massive victory on Friday. Close No Cigar was the winner of our Marbles Grand Prix on Friday. Oh, I need to turn that command off. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Hang on a second. So since we've been just smashing defect, we actually haven't had 3 in a row once. We've had plenty of wins and quite a few 2 in a rows, but not once have we had 3 in a row. So I would very much like to do that. Would hopefully be a sign of progress. Right, let me turn this command off. Yeah. Close No Cigar won our $100 gift code on Friday. We do have one more to give away, which will be given away on Thursday this week. Used it, order on its way, hopefully. My mother's birthday's coming up, so she's getting a gold necklace with 3 gemstones. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Are you gonna tell her you won it? Are you gonna tell her you won it? You won it for free, or are you gonna Oh, she knows. Okay, she knows. Fair enough. Morning, Ruiva. Morning, Archaeos. How are we doing? What's going on? Right, let's get into a run. See if we can start this day off with a bang. Not a bust. Remove a card from your deck. Obtain 3 random potions. Lose 7 max HP and transform 2 cards, or boss swap. And our boss is Hexaghost. I do like the look of losing 7 max HP to transform 2. What about pathing? Floor 2 shop is always an option. Okay, there's no way of dodging elites. What does that mean? That means we probably want to do Campfire Elite, but we're not going to want to do Campfire Flaming Elite. Probably going to want to do this one here. Campfire Elite Campfire there. So get to this enemy. Do Campfire Elite Campfire. And then at this Campfire, we can think about doing Elite Campfire or Elite Shop. But we are doing 2 Elites, it looks like. And normally I would transform 2 strikes, but I'm wondering when we do have to do this early Elite, whether it's worth transforming at 1 strike, 1 defend. Probably not. 2 weeks until JackieCon. Excited. Oh, yeah? Is that what we're calling it now? It's not the Jack-Off meetup anymore. It's JackieCon, yeah? Morning, French Fry Apocalypse. What's poppin'? Morning, Fletch. Morning, Tyner. Right. I'm going to lose 7 max HP and transform 2 cards. Definitely 1 strike. What's JackieCon? We have a Jack-Off meetup once a year. In Nottingham. So we've done it for, I think, 3 years now. If anyone does want to join, pop in the Discord. But yeah, it's all in the Discord. Oh, it's fly. Hang on a second. Make sure to bring your costume. Right, I'm going to transform 2 strikes. Tempest and Blizzard. Well, I think Tempest is okay in the early game. Blizzard is terrible. Because we're forced into an early elite, I am going to go through a shop here, I think, potentially. See how this floor goes. You'll be cosplaying this year for sure. Oh, yeah? Cosplaying as what? I just block that. Go for the eyes. Turbo, claw. I mean, Turbo can work with Tempest, but only if we draw them together. Might be better to just go for the eyes here. Do that. Right, we'll go through the shop. See if we can find a good card. Sunder is good early on. So's FTL. Oh man, KevX. If we could have afforded that, we maybe would have taken it with the Tempest. Can't wait for the Slay the Spire panel on how to win. Have you guys been to many conventions? I don't think I've ever been to something that... Oh, I've been to BlizzCon and TwitchCon once. So I've been to BlizzCon once, and I've been to TwitchCon once. I don't think I've been to anything else that ends in a con. But they were both good. Will famous chatters be signing at JackieCon? Oh, yeah. San Diego Comic-Con and BlizzCon, that's it. Right, I'm gonna take Sunder. And Jackie ChillCon? Oh yeah. Forgot about that one. Oh. Yeah, we should put the donation goal up again, actually. We've done 2 Silk Song streams so far. And when we reach our next one, we will do a third Silk Song stream once we reach the $100 donation goal. There it is. Anyone tried Stash? I have not tried Stash. We'll take Ball Lightning. Okay. We're up and running. Is the stag this weekend? The stag is this weekend. Yeah, I'm pretty nervous about it. So this weekend, I'm going to my first ever stag do. I'm going to Prague, which does mean I'm not going to be streaming on Friday or Monday. So, yeah, it's going to be a big weekend. Defrag self-repair hologram. I'm going to take defrag. What's stag? Stag is a stag do, or it can also be called, I think, a bachelor party. Is another name for it. But like a getting together of a lot of males. When one of the males is soon to be married. And some females? No females. If you had your shots. Defrag. I've had no shots. These are not very good potions. Right, we'll use regen pot. To be honest, I should use both. Nah. Alright. Not maximum regen pot value, but it's fine. Bullseye, capacitor, or charge battery? Bullseye's better against the elite, but I think we could be okay against the elite now. So I'm going to take capacitor and upgrade Thunder. We should have enough damage to be okay here. Problem with using Tempest here is that my next draw isn't very good. So I'm actually going to wait. Okay, that's fine. And we should use a bit of steel here. And block as much as we can. Desperately need some more block here. But we got through this fight just fine. Damage is totally fine. Anchor, that's some block. Leap is also some block. I'm going to take Leap here. Okay, Anchor and Leap. Little bit more defensive now. Knob or Sentries is the upcoming elite fight. I'm thinking about upgrading defrag. Go for the eyes is also an option. I'm going to upgrade defrag. Bold lightning. Is there a skill we always want in our starting hand? There actually isn't. Like what? I mean, we could put Tempest always in our starting hand. It's not good as we get later on into the run, though. But having Anchor means we're pretty happy to just get the lining up straight away. So I'm actually going to do it. I'm actually going to do it. Okay. We have blocked her one already. Big Thunder. Okay. Biased Cog, Recycle, or Rebound. Well, it's definitely Biased Cog. As we fight Knob. We're going to play our power straight away if we can find him. I mean, it's actually better to not Capacitor here. Capacitor doesn't help. 24 damage. Alright, we kill it. That's good. Mummified Hand is very nice. Recursion, Leap, or Compile Driver. Good morning, Cyan. How are we doing? What's going on? I don't mind just taking... I mean, Compile Driver's decent, but I still want a bit more block at the moment. Second Leap, though? Don't love the sound of that. But yeah, I'm going to do it. I think we do need more block. Right, well, upgrade go for the ice. Morning, Waglini, how we doing? Claw, Streamline, Sweeping Beam, that's going to be a skip. Energy Pot could be used with Tempest. Very nice. Liquid memories. Boot sequence, hologram, charge battery. I mean, when we've already got anchor, we definitely have much less of a need for boot sequence. I don't think we need anchor and boot sequence, so... Could be hologram. Let's go hologram. Right, because we've got Hexaghost, we should go for another upgrade. Tempest, biased cog. Is it biased cog? It probably is just biased cog. With Mummy Hand, we want to be playing our powers. Energy pot now. Right. Nice and set up. Very happy to have the leaps here. Because we do loads of damage now. We are just mostly worried about block. And I'm going to bias cog now. Should speed the fight up dramatically. The blizzard is really in the way. It really doesn't help. But that was a pretty straightforward Hexaghost. Amplify, Creative EI, or Hyper Beam. Amplify's decent, but with Mummified Hand, Creative EI is solid too. I mean, we have Anchor as well, so if we get AI turn 1, we can just play it. I think it's probably Creative EI here. Let's go. I would like to upgrade it though. Sacred Bark, Runic Pyramid, or Slaver's Collar. Gotta be Pyramid, right? We can definitely hold Biased Cog back for the right time. We can hold Go for the Eyes back for the right time. Our hand could get a bit clunky with the AI. But Mummified Hand helps us empty it, so... I think it's a really good Pyramid. I do think it's a really good Pyramid. Right, and we have some scaling. We've got Orb Slots, we've got a bit of Focus. Could do with some Artifact. What do we think about this shop? I think we definitely do enemy, event, enemy. Enemy, event, enemy. How you doing, Cyan? What's going on, bro? Okay. Let's move. Morning, Cornbell. Five, 10, 15, 22, 27, 47. Kind of like Blessing of the Forge here. Gonna do it. Might have lethal next turn. Definitely have lethal next turn, pretty much. We're gonna need some frost. Ooh. I mean, there's some frost, but we'd have to turn down defrag. I mean, frost is getting pretty important right now, but defrag with Mummy Hand as well. I'm gonna take defrag. Cursed Tome. We'll lose a lot of HP for this. The only 2-cost attack we have is Thunder. We don't have any healing. I'm gonna leave. Zero block here. Well, we definitely block pot then. We could do Liquid Memories Leap as well. I'm not going to. Okay. Sunder does 32. We should kill this. It's not guaranteed, but we should end turn. Okay, we got it. Leap plus. I'm gonna take it. It does mean I've got 3 leaps, but this is my biggest leap. This is the best one. It's an improvement on the other 2. Don't know if I'd take any more leaps, though. My time has come. Have a great day, everyone. Have a good one, Prof. Right. Do we go to the shop here? Are you going to play Hades 2 when it comes out? I really did enjoy Hades. But my viewership was very low when I play Hades on stream. I can't really afford to sustain that. So I'd maybe do it a similar thing to Silksong, where we could do bonus evening streams playing Hades 2. But, yeah, it really hurts my income, so I probably won't play it on my normal stream. What was the event? The $3 one? Yeah, it was the $3 that we turned down. So we can go towards an elite here, and through the shop. We could do shop to elite, or we could skip these. Go through this campfire here. Didn't you have a specific channel streaming on weekends? Jackie Chill? Yes, we have Jackie Chill, yeah. I've been playing Silksong on that in, well, we've done 2 Silksong streams so far. Which has been fun. Man, I'm tired. Slept so badly and my dogs were being right nuisances the entire night. Oh, dog life. Yeah, one of my mates has got a new dog recently, and yeah, sounds like it's completely taken over his life, but he's enjoying it. I feel like we should play this safe. We should play this safe, I think. Nice turn there. Is there some other chat you're talking to? I'm talking to Twitch chat. Just Twitch chat. Well, to be fair, YouTube is... I have YouTube chat as well. But YouTube chat is a lot less active. One of my dogs has a ruptured anal gland, so it could always be worse. Jesus. Didn't read anything about dogs. Yeah, with Cyan's comment, it's further up. Sometimes I read things that are like... I don't always read chat in order. Sometimes I'll, like, be focusing on the game for a bit. I'll come back to chat, and then I'll realize I've missed something, and I like to scroll up a little bit and go back and read that old comment. So yeah, I don't always read it in order. Yeah, ruptured anal gland sounds like not a good one. Hope you can get your dog better soon. Okay. Charge battery, rainbow, or barrage. I'm gonna skip. 85 gold for a relic. It's probably worth. Blood vial. Small bits of heal. I'm gonna take the safer route here. Upgrade defrag. God, why do I feel like I've got like an eyebrow? I feel like my eyebrows are sticking out like crazy. What is going on? 1 second. Let me just sort myself out. Oh. Apparently I always have a really long eyebrow. Yeah. And I don't normally notice it, but it's actually really annoying. Right. Okay, there's a fly. I've got to open the window. Be free. Right. Head in the game. Head in the game. We may as well just buy us cog, I think. I think we just commit here. Go aggressive. Got big damage.
Deviolet86 just resubscribed for 8 months. J4 Ducky.
Yo, Davila, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Bye-bye, Lizzie. Attack. Kill. Glacier. Okay, I mean, aggregate is energy, which is really nice, but we're so desperate for frost that I'm definitely snap picking that Glacier. Very happy with that. And now we could do the Flaming Elite right now. We could do it right now. I don't think we've got the best deck for it. Sunder could be very good. We do have double pots. I mean, Biased Cog is good for elites. Sunder is good against 2 of them. If we have Stabby Book, it's the one we don't want because Sunder doesn't do anything. We do have 2 pots. It's a bit sketchy. We don't have amazing block. I think we can be patient here. I think we can be patient here. We'll upgrade AI. Go through the chest. Badger. Could go with blue key over that. Right, we could actually rest here. Gonna rest. And now we can think about an elite. Or we could go to campfire shop. I don't think we need to be forcing elites here. Do an enemy and go from there. Ooh, nice glacier. Good morning, friends. How you doing today, mate? Hope you're doing well. Right, sunder that. Leap, hologram, leap. Oh, wait, I could have hologram glacier, actually. Essentially. Nice go for the eyes. What did you roll? 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How do we get the blizzard? We transformed into it. I think on floor 1, actually. Floor 0, should I say. Right, cog it up.
Franz Joseph just resubscribed for 50 months. That's way too long. Going to unsub now.
Hey, Franz. Sub for 50 months. Thank you very much, Franz. Appreciate that, my man. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Cheers, bro. That is long. Right. Defrag. Creative EI's fine. We don't need Tempest, really. Very good. FTL plus or chill? I really like FTL plus, but I do think it's got to be chill. I do think we need even more frost. Do elites in Act 3? Do elites now? The anchor has been very, very good. Capacitor is the next upgrade. This is the point where the Tempest, bottling the Tempest doesn't look very good anymore. I'm gonna go towards the elite. I think we should be okay. That's not what I wanted. Nine. Okay, this is fine. Electro. Very nice. Boot sequence, go for the ice leap. There's going to be another skip. Event. Oh, we do end up getting a shot. Okay. Bottle Tornado. With Bottle Tornado, we could create a VI turn 1 every fight. We'll always have Tempest and AI in our starting hand. I think it's fine. We could also put it on like defrag, but... Oh, we could also put it on biased cog. I'm gonna do AI. And we are gonna go for an elite. Stabby boot. Right, we just commit on this one. Go for it right off the bat. Play bias cog. Have creative eye as well. Commit to damage. Use buffer on the turn it's doing the single attack, which might be next turn actually. Right, we actually blocked 19, so we actually blocked that. We'll block that crate. Dual casting this is 24 damage. So that's lethal. Nice. Good elite kill. Regal Pillow, not a very good reward, though. And these are not very good either. So we'll skip those. And I think we will upgrade Capacitor here. Going into the boss. Okay. We can just scale up against this thing, hopefully. Rip biased cog. Rip blizzard. Hello world. I think we can play Hello World. It's not amazing, but it's fine. Save chill for a defensive turn. Biased cog we're gonna save. Capacitor and defrag is fantastic. I mean, we don't have loads of block here, to be honest. Could be going better. Creative AI again. I'm thinking about playing biased cog now. We could just leap charge battery though. an AI next turn. Let's do that. Need more frost, clearly. Glacier next turn. Oh, we didn't get it. Okay, well, we pop off now with the storm. And the biased cog. And we just go. Massive damage. Very good. 79 gold, fire pot, and seek hyper beam or buffer. Seek is great. Buffer could be really good against the heart single target attack. Like right now, we don't have that much like immediate fast block. But I think we should go Seek. Okay, insert a fusion hammer or busted crown. Morning, Nakarop. Hello. Well, we already have some extra orb slots with the capacitor. Our hand is getting a bit clogged. So, I definitely am happy to take energy here. Fusion hammer. I mean, we'd miss upgrading Seek. But it probably is just fusion hammer here. Okay, we've got Bird Boss, which could be a problem. We need to go for the Flaming Elite, which is here. So the start of this is going to be enemy, event, event, enemy, enemy, Flaming Elite. Fine. The way it's got to be. Oh, it's great when we generate heat sinks. Also is another reason to have more energy. Rebound, recursion, melter, skip those. Shop. Oh, can't afford the incense burner. Could remove a card. Could take white noise. Art of War. Abacus. Removing a card is fine. I'm happy to just remove another strike. Save for potential pellets. We don't have another shop anytime soon, so I don't think we need to save gold here. I think we can just improve. It might be worth taking Cold Snap as well. We're a little bit low on Frost, so I'm actually going to remove Strike and buy Cold Snap. We do want more Frost. I've only got Glacier is the only thing after the chill. So I think Cold Snap's actually pretty big. Oh, here we go. Fight or leave these guys. We do have 2 pots, which we could use. We could use both our pots. It's a hard fight. We are a bit slow. I think we are going to struggle to block these. We can't kill them that fast. Might be worth leaving. Current one is Julian. Not sure how the translation works. Lunar calendar? Wait, what? You just rammed one of them because you got a great turn 1. Yeah. We might not get a great turn 1 though. Gotta leave. Okay. Just commit. Cool. Could use fire pot if we have to here, but we shouldn't have to. No. First card gets played twice. Speed pot, ball lightning. I don't mind taking another ball lightning. Speed pot? It's okay. I mean, we do have 3 leaps, which are good with the speed pot. Just be safe. This deck looks like we could reach 3 wins in a row, which would mean only 2 wins left to get back to Ironclad and Silent runs. Have you guys been missing the other characters? Or is just how's it been just with it being just defect? Because I haven't really done this before, where I've just played one character for so long. Do you is just defect been alright, or have you been yeah? You prefer the rotation? Defect's fun as well, but my favorite is Silent. I really miss Silent. I'm hoping you do a full Silent month after the defect arc. Okay. Right. I'm gonna... Yeah. Fire pot can be good against Reptiman, so I do like holding it for that. Cool. 16 damage. We do block that. Nine times 3. We could just buy a cog here. I think we should. We're on our way. We're on our way now. Big damage. Defrag again. Storm. Heat sinks, charge battery, cold snap. Okay, I do quite like heat sinks here. Let's do it. Heat sinks is in, and we have a flaming elite, which is the head. Well, we've got some scaling. Got to create EI turn 1. Pass that straight off the bat. Seek. Heat sinks. Right, we need more block here. Focus does help. And we might have to play Bias Cog a bit earlier than we would have liked. I think we possibly just play it now. I think we do it now. Let's go. We can push a lot of damage. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Max out the orb slots here. Keeping it weak, I think, is the most important thing right now. $24, $33. Okay, we got that. Very nice. Flaming Elite killed. Emotion chip gained. Recycle plus, Hello World plus, or Skim plus. It's not Hello World. It is definitely Recycle or Skim. I do like Skim. Helping us get set up. Recycle's great with Pyramid, but my hand isn't turning out to be that clogged until a while later in. I mean, Skim is going to be better on the short fights. Recycle probably is better on the longer fights. It is good with Pyramid. We can recycle things like Hello World or random bad powers we don't want. Alright, I'm going to go Recycle. Thing is, we don't have any draw. We don't have Cool-Headed or... Oh, we do have potentially Heat Sinks again. Heat Sinks Part 2? Or Finesse? How are we going to beat Bird Boss? Because we can't really play the Creative AI. We're going to have to, like, sunder down the birds. And then set up a bunch of Frost with playing the Defrag pluses, playing Capacitor plus, and then just setting up loads of Frost and playing it quite slow, probably. Is the way, I think. But I'm going to take Heat Sinks. Receive 2 madness, become cursed. Oh, I'll just lose 3 max HP here. Lantern, turn 1 energy. Good with the Tempest. Could take quite a bit of damage here. This is where we would have preferred Skim over Recycle. I'm actually going to upgrade right now just to upgrade the Heat Sinks because this looks scary as hell. Really good Echo form. Well, that was really good. Didn't draw Recycle? No, but I'm just thinking in a bad spot. We'd much rather have that card draw there than the Recycle there. I'm thinking don't draw the Recycle because if it was Skim, it would have been way better. Okay. I mean, now we're through the first few turns. The Recycle's great. Like, Recycle's not good on turn 1. Or turn 2, really. Compile Driver we could take. Still want more Frost. I don't know if we want Compile. I'm gonna skip. I don't think we do. Do we want an elite? It's either Reptomancer or Nemesis. I think we can do an elite. We have Smoke Bomb if it goes bad, right? So we can definitely do this. Right, it's like this kind of spot where like a skim would be so much better right now. Thankfully we do block it, so we're okay. Okay, heat sink. We can recycle Sunder, potentially. Didn't really need to do all this turn, but whatever. I might just jam bias cog here and go. Because we've got heat sinks, so we're going to keep drawing. Double heat sinks? We're going to just go. Let's go. So no, is this too aggressive? Ah, we're fine. Nice. Big block up. And then next turn we do the ball lightning. Very nice. Didn't need to use any pots. We get Pantograph, heals before the bosses, which isn't that relevant because we're probably going to be resting anyway. I'm happy to take another Cold Snap, although Barrage needs an upgrade, really. If it was Barrage Plus, I'd probably take it. I mean, Barrage is quite good damage against this boss. Yo, I kind of like the Barrage, but I would definitely take still... I'd definitely still take a bit more Frost. Because against this boss, we could just sit on... We could just sit on loads of Frost Orbs and then use Barrage as our main source of damage and recycle the deck down. Gonna do it. Heat sinks is nice. Really like these heat sinks. And we can definitely bias cog. Although I can do this to be fair. Don't have to bias cog. Oh. Can do anything. Turbo plus Cold Snap Darkness. Turbo's energy. Cold Snap is... I mean, we could sit on a Dark Orb against this boss. We could take a Turbo. Like, in the fights where we're playing both our heat sinks, the energy can be good. I'm gonna do it. And we don't need to do double campfire. I think we only need one. We can't upgrade. We need to recall. We'll do an event. 78 gold. Lose 78 gold for a relic. I actually kind of don't think that's worth it. I mean, normally 78 gold for this is pretty good. But because we've got Anchor on turn 1, it doesn't help against the Heart. It's not that good against Spear and Shield with this deck because we don't have much artifacts to trip. I actually don't think it's worth taking. So I'm going to leave. Ah. Okay, well, Cool-Headed looks fine here. It's not upgraded, but it's fine. It's a Frost Orb. We want Frost Orbs. Right, we recall, and the Bird Boss could be a problem. Because we kind of need this to go slow. I don't think we can even play Creative AI, really, here. We do need to play Defrag, though. This could be the fight where we use Fire Pot. Creative AI and outscale. No. AI is not... AI is like the worst card against... Wouldn't you try to outscale? Okay, Okay. Creative AI. This thing gives you... This thing gets +2 strength whenever you play a power, right? So, the powers you're playing need to be really good. They need to really benefit you because you're buffing the boss. AI gives you random powers and also unupgraded powers. So, on average, you're getting mediocre powers that aren't even really helping you scale. You get things like Hello World, you get more things that draw cards, and Buffer, and Electro, and things that aren't actually helping you scale. So, I'm pretty sure you almost never want to play AI against this boss. There will be some niche cases, but the fight, we're making the fight so much harder for ourselves if we play Creative AI. I think it's really bad. Okay, Sunder. Do you do Ironclad runs? We do, yes. At the moment, I'm having a little bit of a beat defect phase. I'm trying to beat my defect record. I've only ever won 4 in a row with defect as my record. So I'm trying to beat that and get 5 in a row. And then once we've done that, we'll go back to rotating through the characters. Yeah, normally I rotate through the characters. I play Ironclad, then I play Silent, then I play Defect, then I play Watcher. But yeah, lately I am mostly tryharding Defect. Right, Go for the Eyes is good. Sunder's good. I need a Capacitor or a Glacier. We need to kill this one, though. I'm very bad at this game. I have to be better, but I just can't. It's a very hard game. It's a very hard game. Robots taking people's jobs. I don't know how can I improve, but I want to improve so badly. I mean, it's mostly trial and error. The game really punishes you for mistakes. Massively punishes you. Because every run is so different, it's hard to tell what even is a mistake. Have you made a mistake there? Generally, the tips are you want to make sure you have damage in the early game. You need to then kind of build your deck out with block and draw. And then in the late game, have some scaling so you can beat the bosses. But, yeah. You don't need to take unnecessary elites. Every run is completely different. You need to be looking at your deck frequently and thinking, right, what does this deck actually need? Like, oh, I've got a lot of damage in this deck. I definitely need more block. Or vice versa. Or I've got all these expensive cards. I really need energy. I need some energy cards so I can play my expensive cards. Strikes and defends are terrible. They're basically curses. Zero cost cards are better than you might think. Right, Cold Snap. Put him on. Okay. We could win with Blizzard, actually. Right, getting rid of that is fantastic. And the problem here is I can't play these powers. I might even recycle them. So I would like to play Capacitor and Defrag, but then it's about finding Frost. We don't have any unnatural power right now, which isn't great. We can play Defrag whenever, because it buffs all of these. Right, I'm going to recycle something here. What do we recycle? I'm going to recycle Bioscope. Okay, big damage incoming. I have 50 hours into this game, but only 4 wins till date. 50 hours is like tutorial level. You're not supposed to understand it yet. Yeah, 50 hours is nothing. I mean, I've got like 3,000 hours in the game, and I still feel like I suck. So yeah, you can play the game a lot more, and still feel like you're terrible at the game. Which is one of the best things about the game, because it feels like it's a game where you constantly feel like there's more to learn. And when you lose a run, I mean, definitely one of the most important things is when you've lost a run, just before you move on to playing another one, have a quick check and look back at the last run, or just a brief think about it, or look at the run history. And think, oh, what could I have done differently here? Or what cost me this run? Why did I lose this run? And what could I have done differently going forward? Could I have done a path differently? Could I have taken this card instead of that card? Could I have saved this pot for this fight? Could I have spent my gold in this shop instead of dying on 300 gold? There's so many things you can do differently. Pathing is a big one. I mean, pathing and deciding when to go for elites is still one of the things I struggle with the most. I often forget to play potions. Well, I mean, I don't really know what to say to that, other than don't forget. Like, just remember, bro. Right, 2026. 32. Okay. Take some damage there. We know that. It's about finding more frost now. There we go. Do we really need turbo here? Eventually we are just going to jam. I don't know if we need turbo. Basically, I don't get to understand when to play potions. Well, when your potion slots are full, you have a chance of getting off another one. So a lot of the time when your potion slots are full, you should definitely be thinking about using one, because you might just be offered a new one at the end of the fight anyway. You want to use potions to save yourself health. If you're about to take loads of damage, you can... Or if it's a hard fight. If you're in a hard fight, you want to use a pot. A lot of the time, I will save pots for elites or save pots for bosses. Because they're the fights where you can take the most damage and a pot can negate the most damage and save you the most health. 12, 24. We block that. Alright, this is a real grind here. Times 4. This is really where we wanted to go for the eyes or Glacier, cool-headed. We're not finding the best cards that we need right now. Gotta go full for block, dual cast. Sweet. Right. I think we block that now. Glacier next turn is great. Right, we can push some damage actually. Alright, we're actually starting to get somewhere now. $25, $31, $37, $43. We block it. Times 4. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize that that actually gives us Another question, when playing on my PC, help me get better at the game because I often play on mobile. Not necessarily, no. It does that. You can play on anything. It's basically the same. I mean, the worst thing, I've tried playing it on Xbox. Playing it with a controller is absolutely horrendous. Would not recommend. But PC with a mouse and keyboard or mobile phone or tablet are all great. Right, so we can play our powers now. And get more powers as well. Loop is solid. Most addicts play on both anyway. I have it on my mobile, my computer, and my iPad. Yeah, same. Bro, I got it on my mobile, my iPad, my PC, and on my Xbox. Where do you guys play Slay the Spire Twitch chat? What are you doing? Where are you? And what device? PC only. PC gamer. I really hope they add mouse control for Slay the Spire 1 and 2 on a Nintendo Switch. Yeah, playing it on controller is horrendous. Don't do that. I have like 300 hours on the PS4, PS5. Wait, you play it with controller, really? Damn. Mobile when I'm on vacation. I don't play, waiting for Slay the Spire 2. 12, 24, plus 27. is enough. Storm. I don't mind a storm. We love storm nowadays. Great card. Used to think it was trash. Okay. Eighteen times 3 is quite a lot. But we block it. I think. I just realized we took Barrage when we knew we couldn't upgrade it. That might be bad. I don't know why I've only just realized that. I don't know how anyone... I don't know how the fuck anyone has done the under 20-minute run achievement on controller. Samsung fridge. Mostly on tablet watching TV. I play it on my handheld computer. Controller input for this game is really good. Huh. I started playing with controller. The amount of misplays got severely reduced once I switched to mouse and keyboard. And I'm not surprised. Okay, well, Pandagraph is very nice here. Gives us a good heal for this next fight. And now we can just play our powers again without a worry, which is nice. Play our powers without a worry. Do need to find that Frost, though. Heat sinks is great. I don't know about playing Biased Cog here. It seems too early. We're going to lose focus pretty fast. I'm going to play Hello World, I think, for the draw. Okay. Capacitor. Hologram recycle. So we might be forced to buy a Cog, so I didn't really want to lose it. Didn't want to toss it. We could probably buy a Cog anytime now, really. Capacitor. Definitely recycling Thunder is good. Yeah, I think we could just jam by a Cog. We're popping now. Defrag is nice to keep us topped up. Gravy Eye. Let's go. Two powers a turn. Another biased cog if we want it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Right, double biased cog now. Nice. We lose 2 focus a turn, but they're basically dead now. Is the deck that has Blizzard in it? Yes. Is it a Blizzard deck? I would say no. Is it a deck that has Blizzard in it? Yes. Like, it's a deck that has Strike in it, but I wouldn't say it's a Strike deck. I'm seeing big numbers on Blizzard, don't lie to me. It's not a Blizzard deck, okay? It's not a Blizzard deck. You can join account on all those devices. And Slay the Spire? I'm pretty sure I've got like 2 or 3 different accounts. I don't know. I think I've bought the game like 4 times. I think I might have bought the game like 4 times. Yeah, I'm on different... I don't think I'm on Max Ascension on my phone. Right, rest. We haven't got much gold. Capacitor? You were banned for cheating. I was not banned for cheating. I just don't think I connected my Steam, so I, Yeah, on my PC I bought it through Steam. On my phone I think I bought it through, like, the App Store or whatever. I think we can take capacitor here. We can get up to 6 orb slots, but with this we can get up to 8. Obviously Creative AI can just generate capacitor, but we don't know that. Well, it's not going to be consistent. Right, I'm kind of scared of this fight because we haven't been having very fast block. It might be better to seek heat sinks, to be honest. Like, Glacier is great. But I think the draw is the way. I think the draw is the way here. Well, we've only drawn damage cards. That's not what we were looking for. Jesus. Where's the block? Oh god, we could take so much damage next turn. Chill is a little bit of block. A tiny bit of block, Chill is. Echo form. There it is. Look, 4 damage Blizzard. Officially a Blizzard deck. Why not smoke? Because you can't. Yes, I would love to click this. I'm surrounded, which means I cannot smoke bomb. You can only smoke bomb when you've killed one of these. Wait, we're nearly dead here. Holy shit. Wait. God, we're really nearly dead. Ow. Well, we're gonna have to bias cog and buffer, I think. Wait, if I don't block this guy... Fuck. If I don't block this guy kills us. Shit. 28, 36. Right, we just need to hologram as much block as possible here, which I guess is leap. Jesus. The pain. We are losing one focus a turn as well. Nearly killed Spire. Alright, Spire's dead. Alright, we're fine now. I messed that up. That's silly. I mean, I can smoke bomb, right? But then we don't get the rewards. We don't want to do that. Lizard lethal. Lizard deck confirmed. Right, what do we get? Bag of prep. Could help. Loop. We got to take loop here. We need as much scaling as possible. I don't know if we can survive this. 34 health coming against the heart. I really don't know if this is going to be enough. Hologram cool. Quite like hologram and cool headed here. Yeah, this is good. Now we can get Frost at the front. For the loop. Even though it's only one loop. Right then. I mean, the loop barely does anything, to be fair. Oh my god, it's an unbelievable buffer. It's an unbelievable buffer. We could play Tempest here to just get rid of it. Tempest is not helping. Okay. Right, can we survive this turn though? 2 times 15. Hi Shana, how are we doing? Leap defrag. Leap. Defrag. Dual cast. Cold snap. Don't barrage. Right, now we really got to get set up. Fuck. I need Frost at the front. Shit. But I think we do have to storm, really. Man. Capacitor Seek, all at the bottom of the deck here. Bro, honestly, part of me feels like we need to just double biased cog here. It sounds terrible, but I don't see how we survive. We do have Glacier next turn. Shit. mean, we could just play one of the biased cogs. We could play one of the biased cogs. Okay. Right. So I might start with leap here. Let's do it. Leap capacitor. We can seek Glacier. Glacier's got to be huge here. Turbo. Seek the Glacier. Then we're going to capacitor again. Leap. Defrag. Right, how much do we block now? We block 24 plus 19. It's 43. It's not bad. We actually do block most of this. We could just recycle the burn and then maybe play defend. That sounds fine. Save the bias cogs. We do actually want to take a little bit of damage each turn because of the emotion chip. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Capacitor gets us to maximum warp slots here. And now I really think we might be just playing biased cog. We haven't quite got enough frost, so I need to make sure my frosts are actually doing something. I'm going to play biased cog. Cold Snap is great. To be fair, I don't think we need to Cold Snap yet. I think Snap's actually better. Right, that's some big damage. We really want to leave Frost at the front. It's quite hard to do that here. Unless we just do nothing. Okay, now we need a big turn. We could just spam all our powers here, to be fair. Let's go. Alright. Big damage. We don't have lethal this turn, so we have to survive. Can we survive with, like, Glacier cool-headed? We have to try. That's what? 45 plus 48. Really good. Really good block. Oh! Beautiful! There it is! 3 wins in a row. 3 wins in a row. Happy with that. Very happy with that. Oh, it feels like we've been playing Defect for ages. Absolutely ages. This is the first time we've somehow got 3 in a row. I don't know how it's taken so long. I don't know how it's taken so long. But now, we are 1 win away from equaling our best ever Defect streak. Shit. 2 away from getting a new streak. Right. Get that on the screen. Get that number 3 on the screen. Get that number 3 on the screen right now. Okay. That is big. It's big. Personally, I'm super excited to see how much this helps your rotating streaks. I mean, definitely. I mean, my worst character is Defect, so having a higher Defect win rate will 100% make my rotating streaks better on average. Never seen that odd symbol before. It's like a backwards E. Yes, that's actually the number 3. It comes after 2 and before 4. Rare number in this stream nowadays. So what was so good about that deck? I mean, we had... The Mummy Hand was insane with the heat sinks. Like, the Bird Boss was a little bit awkward. I actually thought we were going to die against the Heart there, to be honest. I really thought we were going to die. But we had just enough Frost and Focus. And then the Mummy Hand coming in huge. Pantograph really helped. Pantograph really helped. We took a lot of damage against Spirit Shield. Our draw against Spirit Shield was pretty rough. Oh, God, okay. Okay. 4 doesn't exist. Oh, shit. Right. Well, I'm going to get a coffee. I'm going to get a coffee. And when I'm back, we're going for the elusive and only once ever achieved on this stream before 4 win streak with Defect. Shit, that's hype. Right, we're back. Right. Will you stream after launch of Slay the Spire 2? I will definitely be streaming Slay the Spire 2, yes. Although March 2026 is now when we've got to wait for Slay the Spire 2. But, yes, we'll definitely be playing it. No, he's going to stream Slay the Spire 1 forever. Right. Whew. This is a big one. For 4 wins in a row. First attempt at 4 wins in a row since we've been sticking to just defect. And I've only got 4 wins in a row defect once before. Let's go.
Audio_Titan just resubscribed for 2 months. Cheers.
Audio Titan. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Appreciate that. Do you think a player like me, newbie, will be able to play Slay the Spire 2? Yes. I mean, when Slay the Spire 2 comes out, we'll all be starting on the same footing. So much new stuff. It's going to be like learning from the start again. Right, upgrade a card. Enemies your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose 7 max HP and gain 250 gold or boss swap. Don't forget to throw in questions for chat, so we're occupied with something else rather than the gameplay. Oh, yeah, okay. What about, solar energy? Does anyone have solar panels on their house, by the way? Knowledge of this game will help you a lot in playing that game, which I don't have. It will, yeah. But I mean, you said you've only had 50 hours, right? You can ramp up some more hours than that, and you will get better. More hours in this game definitely makes you better. Horrible. We should shut the sun down. We can gain 250 gold here potentially. Upgrade a card. If we went for 1 HP. Not really much going for us here. The only way where we don't do an early elite is this way up the right. We can go to 250 gold and go straight for a flaming elite. That's very aggressive. Where I am, we have sun for 10 months or so, so it's free energy. Seems good. Solar panels pay for themselves in a couple of years here in South Journey. Great investment for me. Nice. Solar is pretty based. There should be more in car parks and government buildings, etc. But domestic solar is only really worth it if you have a full household. Because, I mean, we've got loads of roofs, right? We could have solar panels on way more roofs. Like, looking out my window right now, there is one roof that has solar. So I can see, like, how many houses can I see right now? I can see, like, 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6. I can see about 7 houses. One of them has solar panels on. So there it is. Official stat. 1 in 7 houses in the UK have solar panels. From my survey I've just complete out my window right here. 1 in 7. So... oh, I could look out the other window actually. There's a window over there. Oh, there's another 2 houses. No solar over there. No solar panels over there. No. Okay, it's actually more like 1 in 10. 1 in 10 has solar panels. It's the UK. They have like 5 days of sun per year. Noting down this information to triangulate Jack's location. The house I'm thinking about buying has solar panels. Okay, nice. Does that add much price to the house? I don't know. But it makes sense, right? The sun is just free energy. We could make the most of that free energy. But in a lot of places we don't. Like, especially when we're trying to move away from fossil fuels and stuff more. Getting free energy from the sun. I mean, what are the downsides of solar energy? The downside of solar energy, right, is that solar panels do take up a chunk of space. So, they're perfect on roofs, right? Because that's space that we're not using very well anyway. So, like, solar panel on a roof, fantastic. When you have just, like, a solar farm and you've got, like, a field full of solar panels, That does seem like kind of just a waste of space when the solar panels could be on top of something instead. I don't know. Free energy? That sounds dangerously close to communism. The price is already quite high considering location. I think it will sit for a while. Gonna quote that to everyone I see and use the JCS, Jackie Community Survey, as my source. Unfortunately, I have a weird shaped roof, so solar panels said not worth it, but most people here in South California have solar around me. Yeah, in ours, we've got, like, our house is facing the wrong way. So, like, we've got, the house is, like, flat one side and slanted one side. And if it was the other way around, we could have solar panels, but the way around it is, we wouldn't really be able to benefit from the sun much, so... Not much point. Installation is expensive. Okay. The land cost, the material cost to make, as well as maintenance. Oh, yeah, maintenance. Okay. Maintenance is probably fine, though. Although, I guess... In Czech Republic, people are installing the panels with batteries to charge their electric cars. But obviously, we've got other forms of getting energy, right? And we're moving more towards, like electric cars, and like nuclear energy is becoming a bigger thing. I would imagine that solar energy is still going to grow a lot, though. Apparently 5.5% of UK households have solar panels. Huh. Okay. We've had breakthroughs in geothermal that could make solar obsolete. Oh, yeah? Geothermal energy. What is that? Right, I find the concept of energy just so crazy. I don't understand it. It's actually just so crazy. Energy is just such a crazy thing. Geothermal energy is heat from within the earth that can be used for heating, cooling, and electricity generation. Huh. This low-carbon, renewable energy is accessed through shallow systems like ground-source heat pumps. And deep systems that tap into higher temperature reservoirs. While a constant homegrown resource, deep geothermal development in the UK requires government support to overcome significant upfront costs and geological risks. Interesting. If you use oil and gas drilling tech, you can get down like 10 to 15k and just have endless energy coming from underground. Look at chat trying to distract Jackie to throw the quad win streak. I mean, I think I'm going to go 250 gold here. But I'm leaning towards the safer path, which is campfire, and then splash out in that shop, and then probably do one elite. It's a bit of a difficult pathing choice, because the early shop basically is suggesting we go for the flaming elite straight away. This was Jack trying to distract chat, but he ended up distracting himself. My godfather had the first solar panels in Ireland. The battery took up a room and it gave basically no energy. Damn. So, I mean, I guess, yeah, energy... Solar panels will be being developed to be more and more efficient. So, they should be more and more common, right? I feel like they should... It just makes sense that they're going to be more common. The fact that I can see roofs that have sunlight on them and there's no solar panels where the sunlight is on the roof. Like, to me, that just makes sense that solar is going to continue to grow. Go safe route, don't throw. Cost of solar and batteries has dropped so much in the last few years, it's honestly unbelievable. There's a whole bunch of lizard-type people that live in the lower layer of the earth. I mean, I watched Godzilla King of the Monsters yesterday. It would be mad if we like drilled so far into the earth that we actually discovered some like huge Titan-type beings. And then we awoke them from their deep slumber and then they ended up just like wrecking cities. That would be pretty mad. That's basically the film I watched yesterday. It would also be cool. It would also be cool. It would be cool. Yeah, it would be cool It would be, it would make good TV. It would be a good story. It would be scary. And lots of people would probably die. Speaking of which, have you ever played Into the Breach? I've never played Into the Breach, no. The world might actually unite for the first time in history to fight the monsters, though. Yeah. To be fair, that is probably one of the only ways you could get the whole of humanity to unite. Is if there was some kind of existential crisis that actually endangers all of us. And we're all going to die. And then everyone's fear of death would would bring everyone together. Put aside our differences and fight Godzilla. The USA would still be trying to fuck over its enemies. That is true, to be fair. There would definitely be people that take advantage of the crisis to just make more money. That is inevitable due to humans' greed. Yeah, like global warming has united us all. No, it has to be like imminent. Like we're gonna die tomorrow. Like all of us die literally tomorrow. Unless we do something. If you have Netflix, Into the Breach is free on iPad. It's been my flight game for a while now. Oh yeah? Why do I like the Flaming Elite? Because we have a big amount of gold and an early shop. That's why I like the Flaming Elite. Don't Look Up. Oh, I haven't seen that film, actually. That's on my to-watch list. Is it any good? I've heard mixed things, to be fair. Hi, just tuning in. Here, everyone's talking about solar panels. Is that where you run a series of consumer tests on a bunch of... Run a series of consumer tests on a bunch of stars which possess a planetary... Yes. That's the one. What's disappointing for me is that the government could fund solar power for every single household to make life better. But not just us, but nature too. But they don't care about anything but their own profits. Instead, we're regressing to coal-powered plants for data center usage. Oh. Right, 250. Right, let's get the gold. Get the gold. Oh, we clicked a thing. We clicked a thing. Right. What now? If we do go up the right, the downside is we don't get to spend our gold for a long time. So it's almost better to just go in this shop. Get the early buffs. I think I'm just going to go enemy, enemy, shop, enemy, enemy, Flaming Elite. I think it's actually the way. But we're going to be pretty aggressive in our choices here. Cold Snap, go for the Ice Barrage. Floor 1 will take Cold Snap. Nice lethal there. Good. Streamline, charge battery, or stack. Oof. So, because we're going for an early elite, we might need to be taking Streamline here. I mean, charge battery is good early game, but we do need damage. We could get damage in the shop, though. Alright, I'm gonna go charge battery. Shop. Okay. Bag of prep, blind melter. 157, 265. We can afford that. Melter's not that great. But I think bag of prep, blind melter is the way here. Okay. Lovely melter. Oh, another thing, actually. So, me and Lizzie have just finished watching Andor. And just found out that there's not going to be any more series. There's only 2. And the whole point of it is it like leads up to one of the Star Wars films. And enjoyed Andor. But I've never really been massively into Star Wars. And I haven't even seen all the films. And now I feel like I've got to watch all the Star Wars films. Should I do it? Or is it not worth it? And if I do it, what the hell order are you supposed to watch them in? Because I know there's like debate about what order you're supposed to watch the Star Wars films in. Like, I don't really want to watch the... I don't like the idea of watching them in release order. I'd rather watch them in the actual chronological order, so it makes more sense. But from what I'm seeing, most people seem to prefer watching it in the release order. I don't know. Order of release, order of making, of course. Rogue One is great as a standalone film in the overall series. The modern ones are trash. It's not a difficult story to understand in release order. It'll make less sense to watch them in chronological. 45236. Wait, what? What? 45236. Machete order? Wait, 2 people said that order. Wait, why 45236? Also, when do you watch Rogue One? Because actually, I think Rogue One is probably the best Star Wars film I've seen. I've seen like 2 or 3 of them. Like, I think I watched 3 in the cinema. And I'm pretty sure I've seen like 4 and 5. Oh, I don't really know though. I have no idea. You can't just watch 1 to 9 in order. That's insanity. But the movie it leads into is Rogue One, so you could just watch that. Rogue One's right after Andor. Yeah, but when is Rogue One compared to the other films? Machete order is the thing. Wait, why is it called Machete? Just watch them in order of release. Don't try the weird ordering. I've been forced into consuming a lot of Star Wars series from Mandalorian and discovered I loved a lot of it. Mandalorian was good, and Andor was good. I haven't seen any others. Leap, hologram, rebound. I mean, in terms of going for the Flaming Elite, our damage is not there. So I would actually consider taking rebound here, or we could take hologram to hologram some damage. Yeah, hologram's probably better. Bro, Flaming Elite is a problem here. Rogue One is right before episode 4. Okay. So, you wouldn't recommend just doing 1, 2, 3, Rogue One, 4, 5, 6? Whichever order you watch them in, you should also watch Clone Wars. Okay. Machete Order is a Star Wars viewing order that omits the Phantom Menace and presents the prequel trilogy, episodes 2 and 3, as a flashback between the original trilogy's cliffhanger and the Empire Strikes Back, and its resolution in Return of the Jedi. Oh god, okay. 2, 3, wait. 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. So I could do Rogue One, 4, 5, 2, 3, 6. You gotta go 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. Fuck my life. Press. Jesus. I'd watch Rogue One first and watch the original trilogy. Okay. Watch them in order based off a random number generator. Bro, this is very scary Flaming Elite here. But I think we do it. Shit. This is making me very scared. We've actually got pretty good block. I think sentries would be the best for us. I'd absolutely love a pot here. No pot. Recursion, leap, and self-repair. Oh my lord. We gotta take self-repair. Oh my god, we've got a regenerate knob. Fuck. Oh my god. We're in big trouble. I'm gonna energy pot to play double strike. Oh fuck. We have to zap. We've got so much damage still to do. Melter. Hologram melter. Jesus. 33. I think we're dead. Fuck! Fuck, bro! We're one off. Oh my god. Why did we go for the Flaming Elite? Why didn't we just take the safe path up the left? We could have just chilled out, done campfire, shop all the way up there. Done one Elite later on. Fuck. I'm so shit at this game. Oh my god, I'm so shit at this game. Fuck. Jesus Christ. You could have skipped the first shop and gone with the second shop and regular elite. I mean, that still would have been knob and we still would have died. So, that wasn't the losing decision. The losing decision was, the losing decision is the decision we made on floor 1 in terms of what path we took. That's literally the losing decision right there. Like, I've been playing Act 1 quite aggressive on Defect lately. And so I'm in the mindset of, yo, yeah, we play Act 1 aggressive. We play Act 2 safe. Act 1 aggressive, Act 2 safe. Act 1 aggressive, Act 2 safe. But, sometimes, it's possible to be too aggressive. It's possible to be too aggressive, and that was the case. Our rewards were pretty shit. And we deserved to die for not being safe enough. Fuck. Well, that's the streak dead. We move on and we've got to build another one. We've got to start from scratch. Start from scratch. Yes, the shop was bad. Yes, we got bad card rewards, but we didn't have to take that path. Is the bottom line of it. Right. Fuck. Sometimes you go a little too ham. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking... We're just gonna YOLO this run. I'm tilted now. We're just gonna fucking YOLO it. Right. What's up? 3 elites? Okay. He never acknowledges Streamline. He hates it. I have taken Streamline. Before. And I probably should have... Maybe I should have taken it there. Probably should have taken it there. But, yeah. I don't like the card. I don't think it's a good card. It's not a good card. Right. Okay. Bullseye, whatever. Cool-headed. We're just going gung-ho here. God, I hate now with my starting lightning orb. Dual cast just a curse. As someone who was only here for part of the Star Wars chat and knob fight, I can conclude in my expert opinion that if you had simply watched Act 2, before Act 1, then did Act 4 before getting halfway through Act 3, before starting a new run entirely, then it would have made a lot more sense. Very good, very good. Storm's in. Fucking piece of shit. No, I hate this piece of shit. Oh, you got no damage? Oh, just die then. Just die. Fuck my life. Okay. Okay. You have to watch Rogue One after Andor. It's the law. Okay. On to the next one. Random common relic. Happy flower. Okay. Well, at least we have a lightning orb on this one. Jewel cast. Not completely useless. What's your record for knob deaths in a day? I don't think it's double figures. I don't think it's double figures. Wait, why did he had option for random common relic? I've got the mod on where you always get 4 options at the start. Heat 6, I'll go for the eyes. In the early game, we should take go for the eyes. Shannon is a VIP and doesn't know something that simple. Wow. Granum just attacked you there, Shannon. You gonna take that? You gonna take that? That's an attack by Granum right there. To be honest, I thought Jack got better with Spire, but he just cheats. Wow. Yeah, true. True, he just cheats. Okay. Yeah, to be honest, when you start the run and you only have 2 options, you got the start with 1 HP. Enemies start with 1 HP or gain 7 max HP. I think it's boring. I think it's boring. So I changed it so we don't get that option. And whenever you're on a streak, you never got that option anyway. Or even if you make it past Act 2, you never got that option. So you only get that option when you're fucking tilted and you're down straight away in Act 1. So I thought, fuck it, I'm going to remove it. And it's gone. Or shield sweep and beam stag discharge. Beam. Potion of capacity doesn't help early on. Right, elite. Oh my god. Oh my god! Not again, bro! Not again. Three straight. Bro, Knob's the one going on a streak right here. Okay, no, we got him. Fucker. We got him. He's gone. Absolute piece of shit. Well, we have very good block on turn 1, so we could actually be okay.
Pashak just resubscribed for 37 months, more than 3 years of Jackie.
Yo, P-Shack, welcome back to the Jack-Offs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Rest it up. We got pots. Okay, warp songs. I used to be someone on this stream. I watched every fight, every floor, commented on the best options. Bad decision. Now I have to pay more attention in work, and I'm being alienated, attacked, and even made fun of. Yes, well, Granham isn't a nice person, you see, so, yeah. The way it goes. Yo, question. What percentage of Twitch chat, this is very vague, what percentage of Twitch chat would you say are good people? Oh, very vague. 100%, 0, 1%, 100%, 0, 0, 100%, 0.1. Wow, it's either 0 or 100. 0 or 100, literally. Apparently. 69%. Okay, that was the answer I was expecting, to be fair. It's either nice or it isn't. White beast statue is pretty good, you know. Right. It's all bots. No people at all. Thinking about it, the people who said 0% must be bad, and the people who said 100% must be good. Consume Echo Form or Lightning. Right, we'll get the form, the big form in the deck. This is a good fight for Liquid Bronze and Cultist Pot, really. Right. Liquid Bronze or Cultist Pot. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like most people think they're a good person, right? But most people think they're doing the right thing. But, you know, how many people are actually good? I don't know. I think I'm a good person, but I'm probably not. I'm probably not. Right, Cultist Bot or Liquid Bronze. But also, good person is just a very vague term and can be, you know, what an individual thinks is a good person. What I think is a good person is different to what someone else thinks is a good person. It's a good fight for Liquid Bronze, and I think we're gonna Cultist Pot as well. I'm gonna just use both the pots here. You see, I can't even post my take without it being turned into a mean-spirited copy-pasta. I have no idea people would say I'm not a nice person. I feel that some of my messages were taken the wrong way, and I did apologize to Jackie for it the other day. I do joke around sometimes, but it's never in mean spirit, and it's very clear that I'm joking, so. I also stopped commenting previous plays for this reason. Yeah, it's okay, there's no issues. But when someone has a dig at another chatter, I'm well within my rights to highlight it, and try and get the other person to fight back. I'm just here for the entertainment, bro. Right. Ball lightning? Or go for the eyes twice? Probably go for the eyes twice, to be honest. Okay. Go for the ice twice again. Yeah, we could probably beam it this time. Unrelated, but in a month I'll visit England for the first time. Hopefully I get a ticket for the Forest Porto match. Oh, nice. Do you, you support Porto? I mean, there's not much to do here in England. I wouldn't get too excited. But that's nice. What is Porto? It's where it's when the thing on your end of your foot doesn't have much money. Oh god. Echo form, all for one, or fission. Fission needs an upgrade. I do like fission. We do already have an echo form. Unsub, please, everyone. He deserves it. I mean, fission would be an upgrade straight away. I do want to remove. I want to remove pain, and I want to upgrade fission. I do think fission is probably better than echo form. It's nice to have both, but yeah, we want to have both. Cursed key, pyramid, sacred bark. I mean, we're definitely opening a chest. We have white beast statue and 4 potion slots, which does make sacred bark a lot better than it normally would be. But pyramid is pyramid. That was actually a great pun. Quick and painful. Bark is just perfect. Pyramid. It's hard to not take pyramid, bro. But I'm gonna go bark. Fuck it. Let's go. Straight to a shop. Straight to a Flame Elite, why not? Gung-ho mode. This pain, bro. This piece of shit pain. What do we do now? Ay. I mean, double self-repair does work here. It's okay about chatters. I don't want Jackie to get the wrong impression perpetually. Plenty of people think I'm funny. Some think I'm annoying, and that's okay. Does Jack ever have good impressions? Is there anyone in chat who I have good impressions of? To be perfectly honest, it's much easier to have good impressions of people when you've met them in person. Like, the people in chat who I've met in person, like, I can put a face to the name and a voice to the name, and I know their actual real-life personality. And so the people who I've met in real life, most of them, you know, I'd say I have a good impression of. People who I haven't met in real life, what do I think? What do I think? Is he inviting us all over? On the internet, nobody knows you're a dog. I had an impression you were a good player, but now every time I tune in, all I see is zeros. Oh, God. Bro, it wasn't that long ago. We were on a 3-win streak. What happened, bro? Literally, like, 20 minutes ago, we were on a 3-win streak. Wait, where is this floor 1? Yeah, okay. Right. We splash out. We go runic capacitor. What about bronze scales? Yeah, I think so. Oh, wait. I was supposed to remove the curse. Alright. Well, we've got the curse now, I guess. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Yes, we do. No, we don't. I hope not. Jackie's a terrible person. If he has a good impression of you, that means you're probably a terrible person. It's okay. You can say we're all stupid backseating morons. Yeah? You okay with that, yeah? I mean, to be fair, backseating, like, there's some streamers that really don't like backseating, right? For me, I'm usually okay with it, unless I'm in a really bad mood. Usually backseating is fine, but there'll be certain times where I'm just not in a good mood, and then I get pissed off more easily. And then, yeah. And then I can hate Twitch chat. Like, these fuckers taking the piss out of me. I hate these assholes. Who do they think they are? Right, let's go darkness. Remove strike. Flame Elite. Might be a bad idea, but it's happened now. Colorless pot. We get 2 cards. Panache. What the... 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. Wow. Beam. Oh! It's amazing! Right, I'm gonna try and draw self-repair. Boom. Huge! Love that. Defrag bias cog machine learning. We'll go defrag. Upgrade that fission. Incredible upgrade. I haven't seen you pop off at a chat in years and permaban someone. I mean, it takes a lot for me to permaban someone, really. Like, someone could be annoying. Even if I'm in a bad mood, I'm not going to permaban them. I'll just shout at them, argue with them for a bit, and potentially spiral and end the stream. But for me to permaban someone, it's just got to be some, just, relentless, racism or homophobia or something. That's when I usually ban people. I don't know. Someone, calling me fat or ugly or saying I'm shit at the game, that doesn't bother me. That's fine. Like, generally, like, I'm okay with it being in, like, part of the role of the streamer, right? You have to be kind of okay with taking a bit of abuse sometimes. And, getting a bit of stick. You kind of got to be okay with that. And, you know, 95% of the time, I am okay with that. I'll never ban someone for, like, having a go at me. But if someone's, like, having a go at, like, a group of people or other people in chat, then that's when I don't really like it. Who's calling you fat? They all just called me fat, Lizzie. All of them. They said I'm fat, and they said I've got a really big nose. And they said I'm rubbish at the game. Ban everyone? That's it. Ban them. Get them out of here. End the stream. You have a big nose, but you're not fat. True. To be fair, I do actually have a little bit of a belly nowadays. I'm what you call like skinny fat, where like I'm very slim. It's hard for me to put on weight, but now I'm getting older. I am actually getting a bit of a belly, and that's where my fat isn't spreading amongst my body. My fat isn't going to like my arms and my legs and my ass. It's just only going to my belly. So I gotta stay on top of that shit. You still hitting the gym? I do go to the gym, yeah. I do go to the gym. I'm not doing that much cardio at the moment. I was doing a lot of cardio the last couple of years because I was training for the half marathon. I was training for triathlon. And then since I've done them, I haven't really done much cardio. So I've been getting stronger in the gym, but I haven't been probably burning fat as much. Yeah, I'm improving cardio. Right, we're going to liquid bronze this. Great fight for liquid bronze. Yeah, that's pretty shit. God. Could have got much better vision. Ow. Getting that Sailor Spire body. Welcome to getting older. I'm not sure I like it. Jack hasn't been to the gym since the great parking spot war of like 3 or so months ago. Oh, man. Yo, I look out for that woman sometimes, actually. I saw her once. And I don't know if she recognized me, but I just totally ignored her. But, yeah, I definitely still hold a grudge. Basically, some woman trapped me in the car park. I was in a parking spot, and she parked her car in the back of mine, so that there's literally no way. There's a wall here, there's a car here, and there's a wall here. So the only way to get out of the parking space is to reverse out. And she's parked her car where I reverse out, and got out of her car and fucked off and done whatever she was doing. And so when I go to my car, I'm trapped. I'm fully boxed in. I was pissed. So I don't really have a go at people or complain much, but I actually had a bit of a go at her. I actually had a bit of a go at her, which isn't really like me. You fucking deserved it, though. Lesson of this story is you should cycle to the gym. And what if I was in a rush? What if I had to get to the hospital to, like, get to my, you know, dying child's appointment? Fucking inconsiderate people. Hate inconsiderate people. Right, defend. Okay. Wouldn't make your child die less. Wow. Jesus. Claw, streamline, sweep, and beam. Skip. Inkball question card. We probably don't need to be doing another elite. I mean, we do have collector, though. I mean, our scaling is pretty poor. Our scaling is pretty shit right now. I'm gonna rest up, because we're dying. Did you tell them about the Airbnb yet? Oh, fuck. Oh, no, I didn't tell them about the Airbnb. Oh, God. Okay. Ah, shit. Okay. Yes, we do. I do have another story. So, as you know, or you may not know, I'm going on a stag do this weekend. I'm going to Prague. And a month after the stag do, so the end of next month, I'm going to, out of my group of friends, it's the first of my group of friends to get married. So, this weekend is the stag do in Prague. And next month, I'm going to his wedding, which is all very exciting. Going to be very lovely. And, quite a lot of our friend group growing. And, I bought a tuxedo. Never owned a tuxedo before. I've got the whole thing. I've got like a pocket square. I've got the cummerbund. I've got a bow tie. Got the full works. Stag do is like a bachelor party. And yeah, decided to be prepared for this and booked an Airbnb probably about 5 or 6 months ago. Probably about 5 or 6 months ago. I was like, right, well, we know his wedding date and where it's going to be. Let's book an Airbnb and get sorted. And we'll book a place for like 10 of us. So me and Lizzie were on it and looking for a place to book. And so I put in the group, oh yeah, we've found this place. Anyone want to get involved in this and come and stay in the Airbnb with us? And a bunch of our friends were like, oh yeah, we'll get in, we'll get involved. Let's go, let's get it. So I'm about to book it. And then my mate who's getting married, Andy says, whoa, stop. We haven't booked accommodation yet. As in him and his fiance. They haven't booked accommodation yet. Can you just wait for us? That looks like the best one. We're gonna have that one. So I'm like, fuck. I've been spending all this time. I found the best Airbnb. And my mate has stopped us getting it because he wants it for his family and it's the best one close to the wedding. So, for fuck's sake. Okay, right. Fine. You're the one getting married. Okay, yeah. Understandable. Okay, whatever. So I'll start looking for another one. Okay, right. Okay, let's find another one. Have a little look around. Look for the other Airbnbs. What else is there in their area? Oh, okay. There's another one that's quite nice. You know, not quite nice as the other one, but this is still very good. It's really close. It's decent value and it looks, you know, pretty nice as well. Let's do that one. So again, I'm in the group. Oh, yeah, let's book this one. What does anyone want to get in on this one? Yeah, let's get involved. Okay, we've got 10 of us. Let's go. Andy chimes up again. Whoa. whoa. My fiance's partner need a house as well. So yeah, can you just not book that one? Because we're gonna get that one. So again, we're we're shoved to one side. And, again, I have to be like, right, okay. My fiance's partner? Wait, is that what I said? My fiance's partner. No, so Andy and then his fiance. So anyway, they ended up having the two nicest places for their families, which I was booking, but yeah, they took those, which is fair enough, right? It's fair enough. And so then I'm looking around again, disheartened at this point. Disheartened. I'm going to book another place, and then it's going to be, you know, his dog's going to need a place to stay. But, yeah, found another place a little bit further out, not quite as good, but, you know, got to be done. Booked that. And, isn't the stag do not meant to have women in it? So this is for the wedding. This is for the wedding, not for the stag do. And then, yeah, so find another place, get a group of people together again, like, right, okay, we're going to do this one now. Oh, hope we don't get called up on this one either, as well. Book that one, and it's like, fine, okay. Got somewhere sorted, at least we got that done. We're probably going to have to get a bit of a taxi there, but it's okay. Got that done. And then months down the line, so probably about a month or two ago, I'm sharing the Airbnb page with all the people that are staying with us, like showing everyone, right, this is the house, this is what it looks like, and sent them the link, and then they sent a message back saying, oh, we can't open it, the link doesn't work. Jack, the link doesn't work. I'm like, what? What do you mean the link doesn't work? What do you mean the link? I'm streaming at the time. So at the time, while I've received a message saying the link doesn't work and we can't access the house. At the time I'm streaming, so I'm like thinking about that and trying it. This is what happens when you're streaming, by the way. Sometimes something pops up and you're like thinking about something else, but then you've got to be here and you've got to play the game and you've got to talk to the chat. So I was like kind of panicking, and Lizzie was kind of sorting it out off stream, and was like, "What's going on? Why is that?" So I messaged the woman for the Airbnb, and she was like, "Oh yeah, they're remortgaging the house, and for some rules they've got to like take it off the page. So your booking is still going to be fine. You're still going to be there, but we're just taking it off because they're making some changes to the house." So I'm like, okay. So our booking for October is definitely going to be fine, right? Everything's going to be okay. Nothing to worry about. She's like, yep, nothing to worry about. Your booking's going to be totally fine. Yesterday, literally yesterday, I get from Airbnb, your booking has been cancelled. Oh my god, bro. I was so pissed. I was so pissed. I booked this like 6 months ago. The wedding is next month. Booked it 6 months ago. No message from any person who's organizing the Airbnb, just from the website themselves. Your booking's been cancelled. Fuck off. So this woman has just absolutely fucked us in the ass a month before the wedding when we've been super organized, and it's so disheartening. So yeah, my day yesterday was ruined. Absolutely ruined by this woman. And we've had to scramble around last minute to find some other... We've had to do 2 separate places, and it's a bit further out, and it's done, but I just hate how inconsiderate so many people are. There was no apology. There was no warning that this could potentially happen. There's just you've been fucked off. Fuck off. That's it. Ah, God, it makes my blood boil, actually. I'm sure you'll find a nice bench you can share. Interesting story. Can you finally get on with the game? I could do. This is a terrible hand, to be fair. Airbnb driving up property prices so regular people can't afford to live in the city is not as lovely. Do you think Airbnb is driving up property prices? That could be true. But yeah, it was annoying because I don't normally organize things like this. Like when I'm like in terms of like accommodation, usually it's someone else organizing the accommodation. The one time I organize it, it's like I have to change which one I'm doing. I have to change which one I'm doing again. I get fucking cancelled on it. I feel like, oh god, I feel like it's all my fault, and it's just fucking terrible. But you would think, right, if you're a decent person, if there's a chance that you're going to need to cancel someone's booking for some reason, you'd tell them or give them some kind of warning or, I don't know, be a decent human being. Or at least, the very least, apologize. Oh my god. Right, cold snap, sweeping beam, turbo, go for the eyes. Hi. Good rant? Yeah, good rant. You got a month's warning, though. Oh, it's okay, then. Oh, it's okay, so you got a month's warning. Yep, fine. No apology or message from the woman, but the site has kicked me off a month before. Oh, it's fine, then. Yep. Right, cold snap. Right. Campfire. Defrag. I blame Airbnb for my rent being $1,200. Do you think, Lizzie, do you think that Airbnb drives house prices up? You don't think so? People buy property in the city as investments and just rent it out to tourists. I think that's true. You don't think that's true? It's definitely true. Okay. Apparently there's some areas where you kind of can't. Depending on the council. Okay. I think Airbnb is part of it, but not the whole story. But Jackie, what if their child was in hospital while they bike to the gym? You'll understandably be pretty low on their priorities. Oh, fuck off, Rashizu. Fuck off. What? I would love a tea or coffee, yeah. Thank you. Either. Lesson is, don't try and prepare in such advance, because you'll be unavoidably disappointed. It will end up with something the same as if you hadn't prepared. True. I'm going to firepot that. Oh, shit, it does 40 damage. I forgot about that. Okay. Ow. Okay. Told you he was going to pop off at you? Oh, because you were being a sarcastic twat? Yeah, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Right. To be fair, it's been a long time and several rants since he picked up that boss relic. Beam Cell plus, Auto Shields, Claw, or Leap. Right, skip. Enemy. Okay. Good potion usage. I see why you value Sozu so highly. Right. Defend is fine. Okay. No need to take it out on us because you can't book accommodation. Oh, God. Recycle or skip? I think we should probably just skip. We should rest here, really. I went for lunch at a glorious 3 streak. What happened? We lost! We lost. That's what happened. Not sure what other answer you were expecting there, but, Right, power pot. Let's go. Right. Defrag. We haven't played Echo Form. Okay. What happened? Star Wars, a car blockade, and the destruction of wedding accommodations. Vision. Right. Echo Form. Darkness. Zap. Cold Snap. Pretty good. It's been an eventful hour, really. Well, no one's got banned. Right. There's still time. Ball lightning. Okay. Well, surprisingly, we're actually doing pretty good here. I didn't think we had the scaling, but we're fine. I mean, Echo Form obviously helps, and the pots helped. Creative AI We could go create VI here. We're struggling to get a good fission off because we don't have enough orb generation yet. We're not getting orbs fast enough. Right, Frozen Core, Astrolabe, or Philosopher's Stone. Astrolabe is good. I mean, Frozen Core does actually help with that problem of not being able to fill our orb slots up fast enough, but... Do we ever actually go Frozen Core here? We're going to need to take some energy cards if we do. Energy is going to be a problem. I really don't love Philosopher's Stone right now.
Rocket League Chris just resubscribed for 68 months. One more?
Yo, Rocket League Chris, welcome back to the Jack House. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Imagine if the woman in the parking incident also owns the Airbnb that was cancelled. Oh, God. God. I'm gonna try it. I'd never take Frozen Core. We're gonna give it a go here. See what happens. I took a break from watching Twitch. Did he finally kill off that sad old robot that used to read the resubs? I don't think the alert guy has been squeaking lately, right? I think he has actually been fine. I think it got fixed. Not even by me. I mean, there has been countless times I've tried to fix it. Countless times I've, like, remade the whole source and how it works and tried different ways and linked it. Like, countless times I've done that. It hasn't worked, but one time it seemed to have just worked, I think. Right, what do we think about elites? I think maybe right now. Oh, yeah, we don't have our lightning orb, so I can't even fission here for one. Oh my god, bad. This card gets played twice. Very dead. Nice. Force field, recycle, recursion, streamline. Skip. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take force field. We're playing a lot of powers. We got a shop here. Storm. Aggregate. Aggregate's a way of getting energy. I mean, I don't mind aggregate and storm, to be honest, but none of them are upgraded. I'm just going to the bathroom, 1 sec. Oh, yeah. Right. So I am tempted by aggregate because of our lack of energy. Storm is probably not worth. So I'm going to go aggregate and remove strike. Go through this shot. Oh, man. Would have loved heat sinks. I'm take block pot. Let's give some upgrades. We'll upgrade Creative AI. Relic. Needs to. Oh no, Birdface. Wait! We have the chest coming up. We can take Birdface turn. That's a great one. And now we'll recall. And then we'll get the blue key in the next one. Instead of anchor. Okay. I mean, it's fine, right? Because we got boot sequence plus, so that's okay. Upgrade aggregate. Did Jackie die in the heart fight? I saw the start, or was that a Giga short run? We won the first run of the day to go on to 3 in a row. And then we died to Nob 3 times in a row, is what happened. And then we got tilted. And then, yeah, and then turned into a big drama show. And, yeah, now we're just chilling. This is bad. Also, Jack started banning people for calling him bad at the game and fat. Shit. Sweeping beam. Actual good sweeping beam there. More scaling needed. Oh, wow. That's good. So creative AI can generate things to win the game for us. Double bias cog. Okay, a distinct lack of orbs here. Frozen core helps that. I maybe should have done lightning instead of dark there, to be fair. Beam twice again, that's good. Mummy hand is good. Glacier, self-repair, streamline, barrage. We're gonna go Glacier. Alright, upgrade white noise. This helps with energy as well. Right, go for another elite. The mummy hand is really huge. Oh! Oh! Unbelievable. Go. Oh, we're gonna fill it with frost orbs again somehow. After 3 deaths to Knob, the run gets blessed with RNG luck, so no more luck in the next 4 runs. Quite possibly. Good orb slots, great. Blocking a decent amount. Okay, reboot, beam cell, equilibrium, sweeping beam. Probably skip. I mean, reboot is fine. To be fair, I think reboot is better to take reboot than skip reboot, probably. I mean, we can just explosive pot this fight, it's fine. We might not need to, though. They just die. Just a good fight. Defrag. Take block pot over explosive. Upgrade defrag. Right, how do we beat Bird Boss? Because we're still going to play some powers, I think. We could explosive pot in this fight. I'm going to do it. Yeah, we got to play the defrag. Possibly nothing else here, though. Wow, both those lightnings hit the boss. That sucks. Alright, I think we've got to go for an early fission. Cool. And now play defrag echo form. And then possibly don't play any more powers. Possibly. This card gets played twice. It's weak for a very long time. Play all the things you really need to have to try hard to throw that run. Yeah, this is definitely one of those runs where we're not thinking too much. We are just playing things, which is what we need right now. We need a non-think, play things run to get us back in the groove. Alright, Dark Orb's gonna carry. Hi, farm. What's up? Oh! I booked something. This morning, actually. For Lizzie's birthday, we're going to be going horse riding. And I don't think I've ever rode a horse. So, I don't really know what to expect. But she wants to do it, so we're doing it. Any horse riding pros in chat got any tips for me? How heavy are you? I'm about 75 kg. What's that in pounds? kg to pounds. 165 pounds. Which in stones and pounds. Bro, I can't wait till we all just use kg. It's gonna be so much better. £11 stone, 11 pounds. Okay. Give me that in teaspoons. I only use freedom units. Listen to the instructor. Don't move fast around the horse and spook it. Don't walk behind it. Okay. Damn, I didn't think I'd be heavier than you. I'm a fat bastard. You don't look a pound over 200. Oh, I could have played AI there, actually. Your ass and thighs will burn. Oh, yeah? Even if I've got strong ass and thighs? Yeah? How tall are you? I'm like 5'9". About 5'9", 75 kg when I last weighed myself, which wasn't recently, to be fair. Yeah, do you want my bank details too? My address and my phone number. Height, weight, address, phone number. National insurance number, credit card details. What is 5'9"? Oh, fuck my life. $175 centimeters. Wait, no, that's wrong. Wait. Shit, I don't know. Yeah, 175 centimeters, I think. What street did you grow up on? $12, $24. 5'9" is tiny. Oh yeah, tiny, eh? Go on then. I'll totally you that Artful Dodger. I mean, your height is one of the things that you can't do anything about. You know, if I was fat, that was something I could do something about that. Height, I can't do nothing about that. Literally a dwarf. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Platform heels would like a word. Too bad you're a shorty. Jesus Christ. Listen, 5'9" is actually the average height for a adult male in the UK. Okay, it's the average height. It's not short. I'll have you know. That's what a short man would say. Sure, buddy. My wife is 6'1". My daughter is 13 and 173 centimeters. Your daughter is 13 and almost the same height as we. Wow. That sounds like a giant daughter, bro. Holy shit. Force field. Okay. So they're all short in the UK. Sure, tell yourself what you need to sleep better. Loop. Did you know that you can be terrible at Slay the Spire? You can be short as fuck. You can have a really big nose and still get a beautiful girlfriend who brings you cups of tea and coffee and makes you nice lunches. Did you know? It's possible. No. Yeah, no one understands that either. That's very lucky. Must be all that sub money. Definitely the sub money, yeah. For a moment, I thought you were starting a beef with Amaz, but he doesn't have a huge nose. Echo form. We can play actual power cards here. Did you know you can be all of that and also subscribe with Twitch Prime? Charge battery, self-repair. Speaking of Twitch Prime, actually, we were being sponsored by Marvel Strike Force last week, and if anyone does check the game out below the stream, it benefits me massively. And what's the number here? There's a bunch of goals, like basically I get more money if people get to like level 2 in the game or level 5 in the game. If you download from my link and complete every single goal, it's the same as gifting 56 subs. 56 gifted subs. Which is a lot. So yeah, if anyone does want to support me, download the game, check it out, and do a few levels with my link. It'd be much appreciated. Got a bit of fun with it last week. I haven't watched a Marvel film in a very long time. I need to watch another Marvel film soon. Right, white noise. Oh shit, creative AI. Wait. We could use block pot here. We'd like to save our pots, though. I don't have sound currently, but reading chat, I can tell Jackie is unhinged and about to get cancelled. Wow. Wow, way to make a wrong assumption there, Sindra. Holy shit. Wait, let me just tell Sindra in chat. He's wrong. True? No, not true. Let me just... Wrong. Wrong as usual. There you go. Wrong as usual. There. Right. Heat sinks. Spirit of the Eye. Okay, Sweeping Beam. Power. Okay. Static Discharge. Thank God Syndra's volume is off. Jesus. Cancel material. You should watch American Primeval on Netflix. Set in 1857, brutal western. Oh yeah. I watched 2 Godzilla films last week. I watched Godzilla -1, and then at the weekend watched Godzilla King of the Monsters. They were both enjoyable, to be fair. Godzilla -1 definitely had a better story. And to be honest, probably was the better film. But a lot of the fight scenes and CGI in King of the Monsters was great. I like bringing back all like the monsters from the Godzilla world, like Mothra and Ghidorah and stuff. Like it's cool. It's cool. Right. The only bad thing about Godzilla -1 is that the CGI is absolutely terrible. It's absolutely awful. Like, Godzilla moves like some kind of robot. Except the starting scene. The starting scene is actually really fluid and good. But then the other scenes that Godzilla is in, some kind of like... And his face looks stupid as well. His face looks stupid. Right, Storm. But apparently they were quite low budget, so understandable. Rare VI twice. You talking about Godzilla or some chatter? Loop is in. I don't even know what we're doing anymore. I'm just clicking cards. Just clicking them cards. Okay, the dead boss. Good. You should watch Godzilla 1999, it'd be right on your level. There was a Godzilla film I really liked as a kid. Godzilla 1999. Oh, that's okay. That looks awful. Godzilla films. The first Godzilla film I watched was... What's the first Godzilla film I ever watched? God, I bet there's been a lot of Godzilla films, hasn't there? Holy shit. Jesus, there's been a lot of Godzilla films. There's been 34 Godzilla films? Wait, there's going to be a Godzilla -1 sequel, apparently. In 2026. That's next year. Okay. Godzilla the Planet Eater? What on earth is that? Oh, it's an anime? Shin Godzilla. Oh, wait. Oh, that's only 34 Toho films. That's not including American films. Okay, there's 6 American films. Oh, I actually liked the 1998 Godzilla. Yeah, that was the first Godzilla, the first American Godzilla film. That is the first Godzilla film I saw. I really liked that as a kid. Godzilla -2. Yeah, I don't know what the -1 means in the title of Godzilla -1. I don't know what that's all about. Right, let's do reboot here. Remove a card. To be honest, focus pot is so strong. I'm going to get focus pot. And move on. Right, let's go. We could use a pot in this fight. It could actually be focus pot, or it could be block pot. Can I attract a hot girlfriend if I wear Holzcone jewelry bought using code Jackie? For 15% off? Yeah, you can, Saint Ras. You actually can. Don't understand defect. Do you mind explaining shortly what makes this deck relic combination so strong? I mean, I don't think it's the best deck in the world. The deck is alright. Like, we've got a bit of focus and we've got a bit of frost. And we've got orb slots. Like, the orb slots are really good. And the frost and being able to fill them up is really good. I'm going to use focus pot here, actually. And block pot. Right, focus pot will make this fight a lot easier. But it's mainly like getting the frost orbs up and getting focus. It makes us unkillable. The main thing about making defect strong is just being unkillable by frost orbs and then bigger frost orbs. Or more frost orbs. Orb slots make a massive difference, yeah. I mean, if you've got 3 orb slots, that's literally double. That's literally twice as good. As long as you can fill them up. There's twice as many orbs. Doubling the amount of block and damage you can do. Doubling anything in this game is pretty insane. Don't love this. I don't even need to fission that, to be honest. I think we can just wait still. We don't really have enough damage to just jam by a Skog, I don't think. I mean, maybe we could. Yeah, we probably should just jam it now. Once the Dark Orbs get around, we'll win. Oh, they're coming. The Dark Orbs are coming. Wait, I can just vision. Strawberry, skill pot. Glacier plus. We'll take that. Can we beat the heart? We have strength pot. Potion of capacity as orb slots. Just gotta fill them up. Try to. It's a great Echo Form. Incredible start here. Oh! I fucked it. It's fine. We're gonna get to play it twice later. All part of the plan. Play it twice later. Oh. Amplify, recycle, auto shield. What the f am I supposed to do with that? Okay. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 6. Don't need any of that. All right. Double defrag is really good here. Good vision. I'm gonna do it. Right, got a lot of orb slots to fill up again. Should be able to do it though, I think. Four times 15. We should defrag twice. Birdface Dirt is so nice in this spot, just like keeping us tops up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so capacitor doesn't actually do anything. But it heals us 2 health. It's fine. Wait, do we even play loop? Double defrag loop. We've still got a lot of damage to do. So I need to work on that. I mean, we do have full strength, so doing the strikes and stuff is actually fine. A lot more damage than it normally would be. Leaving Dark up the orb at the front is a lot of damage here. Pretty happy with that. Oh, thank you. That's lovely. Cheers. Oh, been gifted a beautiful lunch. Despite being fat and having a big nose and being shit at the game. Look at this. What a result. We've got sausage. We've got tuna and sweet corn. We've got a salad with some yellow drizzle on it. And we've got some potatoes also with some yellow drizzle on it and spring onions. Lovely. 11 focus, 6 loops, and 10 orb slots means GG. It should do. Cool. 8 times 15, that is a lot of damage. Not a frost orb in sight. Beautiful. And we're back to winning ways. Straight back to winning ways. Good. Good. Right. Wasn't taking it too seriously there. Just powering through. Getting it done. Getting the win. The Sacred Bark was solid. Pretty happy with the Sacred Bark pick. If I hadn't got the White Beast statue, I wouldn't have taken this. It's only because we got White Beast statue on the floor before. With the Bosha Belt already. That I took Sacred Bark. If you end up dying to champ or minion guy, I do more question marks in Act 2 than other acts by like campfires. The more I play the game, the more I value... Generally, I could go to enemies a bit more than events. It depends, though. Especially in Act 1. I really do very few events in Act 1 now. I really try and do lots of enemies, lots of elites, lots of campfires, shop sometimes. Act 2, I will do a few more events. And Act 3, I'll do events. But... I don't want to do loads and loads of events. I'd rather have 3 enemies in a row than 3 events in a row, probably. I mean, 3 events in a row is probably fine if there's not many other events afterwards. But... Right then, on to the next one. Getting lunch delivered, winning heart, new bench press PR, asked to do modeling work, donating to charities. What a lad. Right. We'll go straight on to the next one. We've got food for energy now. Upgrade a card. Obtain a random common relic. Take 80 damage from max HP plus 14 or boss swap. Actually, I will be right back like 2 minutes. I'll be like 2 minutes. Maybe 3. Maybe 4. We're back. Right. We're back. A good win. And let's try and make it 2 in a row again. After losing our 3-win streak. We'll go for a common relic here. Omamori. Campfire into 1 elite. There's not many good paths here. We could do shop, campfire, 2 elites. That's probably a bit better. Do that. Compile driver, go for the eye sweeping beam. Compile. Lose 55 gold or compile for a relic. I'm gonna lose compile actually. It's fine, we get pen nib. We can probably quite easily find more compiles. With the Momori, do you go for more events? Slightly. Yeah, maybe slightly, but I wouldn't be like hard forcing loads of events just to try and get a Momori value. Machine learning, tempest, or recycle. Right, I'm going to take machine learning here. Then we have a shop. Doom and gloom. Claw. I mean, we could go claw, hologram, machine learning. It's kind of cool. I haven't had a claw deck work in like so long now, man. It's been ages since we've had a successful claw deck. I kind of want to do it. Or we could just go doom and gloom. How do we make claw work? We get more claws? We get draw? I'm gonna do it. Okay. Great hologram. Okay. Leap, barrage, beam cell. Take a leap. Machine learning plus. Always have it in our starting hand. He really did buy claw, yes. Claw's the best card in the game. Yeah, I know, but Jackie doesn't know. Well, maybe we're about to find out. We could be about to find out. Sunder. Tiny chest sucks. Upgrade Sunder. Into an elite. Knob again. $64. We're really close to lethal. We need to get Sunder nibbed. Like that, and then we kill it next turn. Big. Clawed to death. Sundial. Combat driver, reinforced body or barrage. We'll take reinforced. Oh, Christ. What do we do here? Did we Gambler's Brew for more block? Not great. Not great. What are the milestones for the levels? Milestones for the levels are... installing the game. So if anyone... this is Marvel Strike Force, by the way. One of our sponsors at the moment. Played it on stream last week. I get monies if anyone just installs the game with my link. That's it. Installs the game with my link. Reaches level 2 is another one. Reaches level 5. And then it's level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So it goes up in 10s after from 10 onwards. Oh shit, clear all daily objectives for 5 days in a row is one. Okay. That's a big one. Clear all daily objectives for 2 days in a row. Cool. Nice, just got to level 10. Hey, GG. Thanks, man. Big love. Right. Sunder? That is not Sunder. I mean, this is going pretty horrendously. What is happening here? Chill, Claw, Genetic Algorithm. God, I want all 3 of those. We're a Claw deck, so we want to take Claw. But Chill and Genetic Algorithm are 2 of the best block cards. I mean, we'd probably take Genetic Algorithm over Chill. So it's Genetic Algorithm or Claw. And I really don't think we could say no to Genetic Algorithm this early on. Right, this fight could be very, very hard for us. We're going to have to double Sunder again. Definitely. Well, right now then. But then we're going to really struggle with block. This is sketchy as hell. But it's got to be done. It's the only way. It's literally the only way. Defend, defend, claw, genetic algorithm. Right, and now we need more block. We need huge block right now. Hologram. That is... we do live like this. We do live. Sunder nearly gets us there. I think we're gonna get there. Big. Gremlin Horn. Cold Snap, Barrage, or Sweeping Beam. We could take Cold Snap. We do want Frost Orbs. Right, now we've hit an enemy. Oh, shit. Nearly dead. Very nearly dead. Damn. That's a terrible time to draw Sunder. Okay, second generic algorithm. It's as big as a defend now, which is something. Buffer, hologram, or claw? Buffer or claw? We should probably take buffer. But I really want to take claw, though. I'm taking claw. Right, that's claw number 2. Oh, I should have got machine learning there. Yeah, definitely. Getting quite low. Very late to play machine learning there. Claw. Pop. That's a claw lethal. Nice. Amplify, reboot, or core surge. Gonna go core surge here. Inserter, empty cage, or cursed key? This is not a Blizzard deck. I mean, we could go cursed key because of Obamori. We need more ways of spending our energy, though. I think it is the way. Why don't you have the British English mod installed? What is that? British English mod? Shop. I don't think we want to go with a campfire here. I mean, in a flaming elite. We're going to play it a bit safe. Replaces all objectively incorrect spellings in the game. That does sound kind of good, actually. Remove that. Or lightning, leap plus a barrage. Leap plus is more block. Hard man. Right, you got any claws? Decay and doubt. Zap and all for one. Decay and sweeping beam. Zap and all for one. Well, we'll take the all for one. This can pull our claws back. Remove a card from your deck. I really don't like the zap, to be honest. Let me get rid of that. We'll go through the shop. No claws here. Anchor is reasonably good. Because we're playing machine learning turn 1 every time. Equilibrium, go for the ice compound driver. Take go for the ice. I'm gonna rest here. Spin the wheel. How's this guy feeling? Ow! Hurts us. Sucks. This ain't good. Okay, claws are quite big now, though. Need some cool headeds and glaciers and that kind of thing. Food sequence, leap, or charge battery. Skip. Ooh, we get bag of prep. That's nice. Right, what about an elite? We do have regen pot and fairy. What about trying an elite here? We can use fairy in a bottle. When to use regen pot? We don't use it until we need to. There's some things we could get that could make it more powerful. Like we could get Ornithopter, which means we get an extra 5 healing. There's some events where you can throw away a potion for a positive effect. So there's not really any reason to use it until I feel like either my potion slots are full, and I might get another one anyway. Or just when I'm about to die. I'm gonna do the elite. Stabby buck. I'm gonna regen pop. Although fairy might get popped as well here. Kind of expecting it, to be honest. Oh, this is a slow start. That was a great turn, though. This was a really good turn. Gotta keep pumping the damage, so we're gonna Thunder. 5 times 6. We killed it. And saved Fairy. That's pretty big. Potion Belt. Echo Form, Force Field, or Darkness? Let's go Echo Form. Oh god, this is a scary fight. God, back to back, just very, very hard fights at the moment. It's a fantastic Sunder. What an amazing Sunder there. Loop, Turbo, or Storm? Go Loop. Upgrade Go for the Eyes. That's a nice one. More weak. And we open this and get another curse for Eternal Feather. 165 gold is... We might not be able to afford the relics in the shop. Turbo is good with All for One, yeah. Let's have a look in the shop. Passer. Core Surge. We have Champ. I don't mind Capacitor. The thing is, we don't really have enough ways of getting Frost. I've got like one Cold Snap, that's it. I'm just going to do Capacitor and remove a strike. We are going to rest here. We don't need Ritual for the boss because Floor is scaling. Floor's the only scaling we really need. Right, now wait, I think. Right, now I want to pop it. I'm going to attack pot as well. Oh, wow. Meteor Strike. Right, Claw. Please. Nice. Alright, decent. Still in the game. Thunderstrike, Seeker, Electro. I like Seek a lot. We go Seek at this stage. Pyramid, Pandora's Box, or Snecko Eye. Right, if we box here, we transform 3 strikes and 4 defense. I think it's probably Pyramid. I think it's probably Pyramid. Are we ever going to get stuck, though? Too many clunky things in hand. Nah, I'm going pyramid. Right, we need to go for the Flaming Elite, which is up the top right. Enemy event shop. Go through this shop at this event before that elite. Still chaos. This is bad. Oh, to not take damage there. Chill. Goes in. Definitely could have done that better, but whatever. Claw part 3. We've got 3 claws in the deck. Remove another strike. Claw Surge can work with Flex Pot. We could also Smoke Bomb a fight like this if we think we're going to take loads of damage. Big generic algorithm knife. $30 damage. Nice, claws ramping up there. FGL plus is fine. Need the green key, which we get there. Oh, fight or leave. I mean, for a claw deck, we should probably not fight this with a claw deck, right? Claw is quite slow scaling. Easy fight? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. God, I'm knackered today. I think I might even have a nap. I would have a nap today. I never have a nap. I'm gonna leave. We're a bit too slow for that fight, I think. Right, Sunder. Oh, shit. Okay. Not being able to kill that is pretty rough. And if I could flex spot to kill, I'm going to do it, you know. It actually is quite significant. Yeah. You playing all for one? Very good. We get Singing Bowl. Fairy. We've got 2 fairies here. Turbo's okay for some more energy. We really would like Recycle now. And it's getting very clogged. Reboot is fine. Good Turbo. Cool. Now we just need the green key. Did I miss a claw deck? This is the claw deck. This is claw deck right here. Still quite a way to go here. Don't block a whole lot of that. Right, we actually block all of it except one. Somehow. Defrag plus, that's really nice. Really nice with our frost. If we open this, we get a curse. So we don't have any Overmori anymore, so we're going to skip that. Right, add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. We do have Singing Bowls, so we can get +2 max HP if they're bad. Max HP is really good with the fairies as well, so I think we do add 3. Trip, Bandage Up, Good Instincts. Panacea, Enlightenment or Bandage Up. Purity, Thinking Ahead or Dramatic Entrance. Purity to get rid of some of these defenders can be good, but it's quite slow. Quite slow. We'll go with the Vulnerable, and we'll go. We could go Thinking Ahead though. Thinking Ahead's fine. Panacea, we do already have Core Surge, right? We've literally already got Core Surge. I don't think we do have quite enough draw for purity, so I'm going to take Thinking Ahead. And I'll take Panacea. Right. Upgrade. Loop. Two more elites to kill. I'm pretty heavy on the elites here. Wow, this is terrible. I mean, we could actually smoke bomb. Okay, that was bad. Right, gotta go for the Flaming Elites. We go through here, lose 93 gold. For a relic. Weak turn 1. Right, max HP Reptomancer is pretty brutal. It's a really good Thunder draw. Fantastic Thunder draw here. Shit is kind of scary. We're gonna lose Echo Form. Hologram Thunder. Double Claw. Double Genetic Algorithm. Oh, wait, we haven't even played it. Yeah, it's just single. Yes, the only real scaling is the Claw. Beautiful. What a great draw. Hologram all for one. Damage. I mean, our damage is kind of low, to be honest. We're so reliant on the claws. So when we don't find them, we are in a bit of trouble. Bottle tornado. I really like upgrading recycle. Might try and do that. And do we bottle echo form? Yeah. We bottle echo form. And upgrade seek or capacitor or recycle. Seek is good, but recycle's good. Upgrade claw. Recycle, so Wolf 1 pulls it back. Yeah, I do think recycle is good here. Right. Echo form. Machine learning. Or chill. Claw against Time Eater doesn't sound great. Sounds terrible, actually. We actually feel like we really need our defrag here. Without the focus, we feel not very strong. There we go. The defrag is nice. I'm not sure about this. Oh, go for the ice does help. Oh, go for the ice is so nice. They're weak. 12, 24, 18. Claw. Got it to half. Nothing is good to roll for one here. I mean, that purity, like more and more, the purity looks like it would have been good. I mean, recycle's great. Recycle kind of does the same job, to be honest. Claws are big now. 20 damage, over 20 damage. Oh wait, trip. Oh, I forgot about trip there. I think we got lethal next turn though. Or not. Okay, there we go. I mean, we've got the two fairies. In terms of powers for this fight, I think we need to play Defrag, and I do think we need to play Echo Form as well. We might even use the energy pot in this fight. Double Sunder, yeah. I want to play Capacitor, but maybe just not yet. I mean, how many of our fairies actually get popped here? One. Damn it. What is that? Right, we're down to just one fairy here. Generic algorithm twice and we feel a lot safer. Not gonna play these. Big claws. I mean, we should maybe play Loot Plus, but I'm going to not do it. I think we're okay at this point. Chill into the second phase. Now we can get the powers out. Makes us stronger. Cycle Sunder. Double claw. Can we block with reinforced? Yeah, we can. Four, 8, 16. (16 plus 13 is 29. So we can actually go for one. Oh god, it's good. Bro, surely we're not going to win with a claw deck. I mean, I've got 4 potion slots, but no potions. Can't decide to be so broke going into the Act 4 block. Yeah, Act 4 shot. Ugh, I mean, we've been doing well. Like, getting a claw deck this far is really solid. But no potions is very bad. We don't have any really fast block except the genetic algorithm. I feel like we're incredibly reliant on this genetic algorithm here, to be honest. Gonna upgrade Seek. Probably can't afford anything in this shop. Oh, we can afford a Cold Snap. You know what? That's actually worth. We're not getting enough Frost Orbs. That actually helps a little bit. Right. Now can we not die somehow? Echo 4 machine learning's got to be the way. First card gets played twice. Thinking ahead twice? I think so. We don't even... The second one barely does anything. Which means it's probably better to leap twice. Oof. This is not looking good. Jesus, it's not looking good. Ow. We're gonna have to... Bro, we're desperate here. We are actually desperate. Draw twice. I don't think we survived that. We don't. Damn, man. Brutal. Ah, the pains of a claw deck. The pains of a claw deck. I mean, was it the claw that was the problem? It wasn't the claw that was the problem. What was the problem was not having enough setup in terms of block straight away. So, like, the focus and the frost orbs, that was the problem. We definitely wanted more focus. Like, we really didn't have enough focus, to be honest. That sucked. Right, I'm actually really flagging today. I'm gonna call it a day there. A little bit of a short stream, but I'm falling asleep at the wheel over here. So, gonna call it there. We've had some good runs today, though. Some good runs, some good chats. Was very annoying to lose the 4 in a row streak to dying to Nob in Act 1. I think that was avoidable. So, gotta take the lessons we've learned into tomorrow. But I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your day, whatever you're up to. Love you all. Thanks for tuning in. I think the 4 in a row streaks have both been lost recently from tilt. Possibly. I mean, losing the 4 in a row streak, like, we didn't lose that through... Like, I was tilted after we'd lost that. I was 100% I was tilted after that. But the run itself, like, we just made a bad decision and went too aggressive straight away. That was the problem. She got a bit arrogant, I think. A bit arrogant. It was the aggro path thing, yeah. It was definitely the aggro path thing. Right. Love you guys. Catch you later. Have a good one. And have a nice nap, boss. Yeah, I don't really sleep in the day. It's going to be a weird one. I'm going to try and do it. Probably fail. Yeah. I've been sleeping terrible for weeks lately, actually. But trying to get sorted out. Anyway.